Hello, 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 and welcome back to this. We're playing more Tales of Berseria. Get our expedition.
Take a look at
Perfect. Didn't get anything
scout
new.
ship.
Going back out. Oh yeah, right. We had already explored that. Where's this one? Yes. Wait a minute. Isn't this, I think, one of the areas? Yes. Good. Why is there... What's that? There we go. Ah, this is probably a new barrier then.
This is a dual-layered barrier. It's the Abbey's new invention.
So it's two barriers working in tandem then.
That sure sounds like a hell of a lot of trouble just to stop people from coming in.
It really does.
Abbey dual-layered barriers. Abbey dual-layered barriers are not easily dispelled when they operated using switches which activate the barriers of the same element. If a barrier is in your way, find a switch of the proper element and flip it in order. Oh. Oh, I see. Fair enough. Take off one barrier, another one goes away. Multi-layered brain physics.
Tails again, huh? That Reaper's curse of yours is consistent, if nothing else. The curse even affects coin flips?
Seems that way.
Amalok's powers affect physical objects and can, at times, even synchronize with their wavelengths. And in your case, it's that coin?
Yeah. That's why it always comes up tails.
You must forgive my skepticism.
Whether you choose to believe it or not is really up to you.
It might be worth noting that coin is also Eisen's vessel. So is that wavelength business the reason why Laphicet always has that compass around him?
That's part of it. But in another sense, it's a kind of proof of his manhood.
Proof of his... manhood?
Must polish you so you don't rust.
That doesn't make any sense. For a praetor, you really don't know that much about the world, do you? The Reaper's curse. The Abbey needs to know about this. I'll have to investigate further. A coin that always comes up tails. Can Amalek's influence extend so far? I see you're a woman of deep skepticism.
I know it's hard to believe, but Eisen's coin really does only come up tails.
Wait a minute. Are you using some sort of trick on it, Magilu? Oh, your gaze falls on me then? Well, I am a woman of deep skepticism. And one who holds grudges too, apparently. But no, I don't have anything to do with it. In fact, I tried a little spell to make it come up heads, and it wouldn't take hold.
The coin's not gimmicked. There's no trick. See for yourself if you like.
This is... the Demon Lord Daus.
Good eye. It's from Carl...
It's from Carlin! I've never seen an authentic specimen. It's incredibly ancient, and yet it looks freshly minted.
There's a reason for that. Gold is normally soft, but they found a way to harden...
I know! They cover the surface of a softer metal with a heat-reactive-shaped memory alloy! That's what makes it hard to scratch.
Right.
It's a technique no one alive can duplicate, and it makes any trickery impossible. I might just have to believe in this curse of yours after all.
I thought you said they had made the surface itself harder, not covered it with something else.
I think you're mistaken.
No, I swear you said...
Let's just leave it at that.
Okay.
Shape memory alloy. That's how they did it.
I won't run away! Ready to feel the vibe? Let him out!
Even a short weapon is effective up close.
And training can help it get even closer. Mine gets as long as I want it to be.
Got the equipment. Oh, there it is. I can get it. Drops it. Where, but
Guess it's time to fight. You will hurt my partner. Here. Dark and light. Here's release! You wronged me! Here's your justice! Fight in order! I need to be careful not to misuse my power.
matter.
We won, right?
Bus?
Right?
Why bus? Huh? What? What? I don't know. Oh, really? Did you figure out if you could? Yeah, did you actually figure out if there's a route? Alright. Remember, if you get hungry, to make your cereal. Okay? Because I'm gonna be snacking on the peanut butter. Okay? I love you. Jeez, she's acting all weird over there. Ignoring me. But even after the thing, she's staying demented. On Discord you are. I can't hear you on Discord. Okay, I can hear you now. It is your fault. You programmed your Discord to hate me.
We will need to be extremely wary. Ready to feel the clear light. I thought we were done for. So what does this solitoma flower look like exactly?
In a word, ugly. The flower itself is purple with leaves and stem of maroon.
An ugly flower. All right, I'll keep an eye out.
By the way, do you know what Solitoma means in the language of flowers? Was it deceitful coexistence?
What's with that? Even its symbolism is awful.
Deceitful coexistence.
The perfect flower for us.
What's wrong, Luffy said?
Magilou is right, isn't she?
Could be. Eleanor is from the Abbey. I'm not sure that someone like that would ever genuinely want to make friends with us.
That's what I thought.
But it's not all quarrels between us. There's commonalities, I guess you could call it. We share common ground.
Deceitful coexistence doesn't trouble me at all. I'll always be here for you, Madam Eleanor. You and I shared an eternal vow that binds us together.
All I did was make a pact to tether you. I'd appreciate it if you didn't talk about it in a way that could create the wrong impression.
Madam Eleanor, you're so cold.
Try your eyes, Bienfu. You still have me, don't you?
Oh, Miss Magilou, you're the only one for me.
He's always getting bullied.
Good, good. Now think hard on my kindness and do as you're told.
Yes, ma'am. I'll just have to hang in there until I find a new love.
Laphicet, think about deceitful coexistence this way.
Demon, exorcist, Moloch, pirate, witch. We're never going to be a single cohesive unit. But each of us understands where the others are coming from in a way that's very real.
So it's not really a deception.
Yeah, not really. I think selfish coexistence might make the better fit.
Maybe so.
I feel like I'm not gonna like for the blue one. That.
Are you hurt? Can you stand? Yeah.
Cannon or one. Is there?
Woo! It's a biggie!
Huh? Yeah, why? Yeah, 'cause I knew I was gonna have to fight these damn skunks. They're just a little annoying. They do growl, which makes like some of my button presses act defensively. It's just kind of an annoyance. Sometimes it's odd because like there is an AI moving that can cure it. It doesn't always do it immediately. Sometimes it even doesn't do it at all. Fucking ridiculous. Really annoying. It's the exact same move every time. Just stop. I love how I can guard while attacking. It's incredible.
It was a
Never
close one,
win, just
but I am
annoying.
the victor.
Let's do it!
But every game always has at least one enemy like that.
Well, that about does it.
Alrighty. Ah, did do.
Those purple leaves belong to a salatoma. Be on the lookout for the ugly flowers.
Ugly purple flowers. Got it.
Try as they might, it won't change anything.
Don't get overcome.
I'm not a fan of long, scary things. Have you looked in a mirror?
Expedition is returned. Pirate flag ceased. Still go. Special.
Scout ship settings.
Scout ship has to go. Like I'm like, what?
was a close one. But on to battle! See this? Killing flash! But I'm this close! I won't miss! Form zero! Thunder!
Here, Grace! You broke me! Here's your justice! Fight in order! Seize upon my Bakuoda!
See this? See this?
Dark and light!
See this? See this? Well then, let's move on. On to battle!
Wow, all sorts of things popped out. Yep, it's a whimsical wonderland over here.
Don't get overconfident. For what? One down. I unleashed all my power. Maybe I overdid it.
Time to dish out spankings. Well, that about does it. Let's get started.
It was a close one, but I am the victor.
Hey. Ba, 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 ba.
On to battle! Okay, for two! For one! Hold up! Hurricane! I'm a crusher! Hurricane! Watch it! I'm a crusher! Hold up! Hurricane! I'm a crusher! Hold up! Hurricane! I'm a crusher! See this? Watch it!
Its guardian was angry at it.
Right.
See this? Hurricane! Hold up! Hurricane! Armor Crusher! See this? Watch it! Armor Crusher! See this? Watch it! Armor Crusher! 1, 2! 4, 1! 4, 3! 4, 4! See this? 1, 2! 4, 1! 4, 3!
I unleashed all my power.
Figure it out.
Don't get careless! Gaze of Blowdown! Crimson
Sorry to cut you down.
Have to make sure that correct. Okay. Floor. How dare you yawn? Hey, you started a yawn train. I yawned right after you did.
Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try! Perfect mayhem! One down. You're wide open! Forget the feet and move! Forget the pain and move! You're wide open! Forget the pain and move! You're wide open! The Reaper's Hurricane! Watch it! 4-4! 1-2! 4-4! You're wide open! Forget the pain and move!
There's fun. Battle.
That's all, huh? See this? 1-2! Let's go! 1-2! You're wide open!
Kill himself!
I can heal the wounds.
See this? See this? 4-4! 1-2! See this? 1-5! Game win! One down. See this? Game win!
Whew, I thought we were done for.
Hurricane! For 3! Hurricane! For 5! Getting quick! See this? For 5! Just see this?
Whew, I thought we were done for.
Scout.
Also, happy. All of it. Yo, can it do it well? The other. Oh, I thought I was going. Okay. Well. Alright. Crazy on it. The plant thing was right though.
Let's get started!
It's hungry? Time to dish out spanking!
I unleashed all my power. Maybe I overdid it.
Time to dish out spanking! Did you see that? I beat it!
You there! What do you think you're doing here?
We could ask the same of you.
That was
Is something going on back there? They didn't look like they were demon hunting.
Ah. Are you making that move? No, it just did it by itself. He's in sync with his compass, just like Eisen and this coin.
Eisen, you're an Earth Moloch, right? Do you sense anything around here?
No, I don't. It seems Laphicet's senses are sharper than mine.
It stopped, but something still feels wrong.
Like what?
It kind of feels like when we got sealed inside that Earth pulse.
So a force similar to EngNo's power? I'm starting to think this may be no ordinary demon we're dealing with here.
There are none who can resist my spear!
You really do have a peculiar air about you. Time to dish out I was amazing, wasn't I?
On to battle! See this? No escape! See this? No escape! See this? No escape! See this? See this? No escape! See this?
Victory is ours.
Let's get started!
Victory is ours.
I'm ready for this. Its guardian was
I'm in the same spell that juggle it. And then just ulted him at the end.
I had no problems here.
I unleashed all my power. Maybe I overdid it.
Careful. Nice. Actually. Back, okay. Fire. You're talking to me back there. I can't hear you. Going to pull it Discord. What did you say? Well, yeah, but if I go back to lately regular, after Rage over the big. Washing a hole. Oh, you're going into a hole so you can make yourself cereal? Oh. Yeah. I thought you said you were gonna wash a hole. H. I was like, wait, what? Told you it's hard to hear you without this. You're a big butt right now, but yeah, no. What? Why would you do? Of course, I was thinking in Minecraft terms. Does washing a hole have to do that? Yeah, you're feeling a little hungry. Yeah, my back's a little stiff. There's big stiff. Oh, sleep. Feel it. It feels like it hasn't woken up yet. Went to turn to you, and the body's like, hey, we haven't activated that part yet. Stop that. I'll be right back though, again. Back to it, I suppose. Hey guys, sorry about that. Had to check the mail and all that adult nonsense. Bunch of garbage. But still had to go through it to make sure that it wasn't, garbage, whatnot.
Take a look at Scout.
I know you guys are so excited to get to realize what actually happened. Yeah, obviously. Oh, this looks.
It looks like a dead end up ahead. Laphicet, do you feel anything here?
No, not right now.
He's about to. Definitely about to feel something. It's definitely a boss arena. The flowers.
Look! Purple flowers!
Yep, Solitoma.
Is the demon the real reason the Abbey's closed off the forest?
Worry about it later. It's flower picking time.
Agreed.
What do you think, kiddo? I told you these things were hard on the eyes. I mean, who puts those colors together?
Yeah, they're really nasty looking. But if they help the others, that's good enough for me. Laphicet!
This must be the demon we were warned about.
Are you alright?
I'm okay. So much for this demon being hard to find. Is this the Reaper's curse yet again?
We're just getting started.
Another barrier!
That barrier. Even my praetor hearts can't break that. What's going on here? Why go to such lengths to keep this demon alive?
Either way, I don't think we're hauling home any flowers unless we beat up Mr. Bugglesworth here.
Right! Everyone, let's do this!
See this? Watch out! See this? Hurricane!
This thing is so cool! I want to be a bug.
Stop fantasizing and help us get rid of it!
Killing flash! But I'm this close! I won't miss! Form zero! I'm in your debt. See this? See this? For three! For four! For two! For one! For three! For four! For two! For one! For three! For
Glad I checked with you.
insect collecting is a sweatier hobby than I thought.
Look! Can we keep him?
No, hand it over. I'll dispose of it.
Aww.
The Abbey had some reason for protecting it. Maybe we should keep it alive for observation.
You want it, you feed it.
I will! I'll take care of him.
Anyway, now that we've got these flowers, Eleanor and my crew ought to be out of danger.
Hey! Forgetting somebody?
It looks like we've closed the door on this little episode. That insect demon was a bit of a surprise, but I still think this curse business is overblown.
I can count on one hand how many have survived more than 3 years at my side. If you're not careful, you might wind up as corpse number 50.
50?
That's how many comrades I've lost.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Just saying, don't let your guard down.
Right.
Now that we've got what we need, we should get back to the ship.
Move. Oh yeah, the fighter. Only the fire. Why? Just because I said something? But what I considered it shouldn't matter at all. I wasn't that peeved about it. I was talking about if I was actually in game. Wow.
I wonder what they call this kind of bug.
You're way into that thing, aren't you?
Laffy said, "Can I ask you a bit of an awkward question? What kind of demon would you say Velvet is?"
Well...
Oh, don't worry. I'm not trying to find a vulnerability or anything. I'm only asking out of curiosity.
It's not that I doubt you, Eleanor. I just don't know much about her myself.
You fought against her, haven't you? She consumes her enemies with her left hand and claims their power. She's a demon like absolutely no other. Plunk just about any demon down in front of her, and I bet she could devour it in a single gulp.
Yeah, I'd say that's pretty much true. Sometimes demons that she doesn't entirely devour turn human again, but...
What? You've seen demons turn back into humans?
Is it that big of a deal?
Of course it is! Everyone knows that once you catch Demon Blight, that's it. There's no turning back. Although, I did see it happen with the High Priest Gideon. I wonder if there's some kind of connection.
Not that it matters if he turned back, demon or not, he's dead either way.
Whatever it is, it's of no concern to a pirate.
If I were you, I wouldn't worry about what's normal. If things were normal, we wouldn't have found each other.
You have a point.
Sorry I couldn't help, Eleanor.
No, you didn't do anything wrong. But I need to keep digging until I find out more about the kind of demon Velvet is.
looks pretty tough. Yeah, I've been around a long time, but I've never seen anything like it.
It must be a new species.
Incredible.
A new species is usually named after the person who discovered it. The Laphicet rhinoceros beetle, then?
Rhinoceros beetle? Whoa now, that's a stag beetle if I ever saw one.
No. Those things may look like pincers, but they're actually horns. A three-horned beetle will cause quite a stir in the bug community.
Hey, I know pincers when I see them, and those were some mighty pincers. The Laphicet stag beetle has a better ring to it, right?
What part of that sounds better?
The whole thing. Stag beetles are the strongest, after all.
I can't let that go unchallenged. The rhinoceros is the king of beetledom.
Beetledom? More like beetle dumb.
That doesn't help your case at all.
Rokuro, Aizen.
I feel a dangerous storm brewing.
The rhino is a one-trick pony with its horn, but a stag can cut its opponents in half. Its weapons can be used in any situation. The stag is a true swordsman.
That's petty trickery. The only beetle with the raw muscle to decide its own fate is the rhino.
But they only live for a year. The stag can survive through the winter.
They live hard and die young. Is the beauty of such a life lost on you?
Why is it that boys get so excited when they talk about bugs?
Rhinoceros, stag, or butterfly. It's all no matter to me.
They all look like cockroaches.
They're totally different!
So, what will you name it?
I think Rhinostagros for now.
Laphicets. Making sure to name it between the two so it doesn't anger.
Salatoma flowers smell so sweet, like raspberries.
Let me smell. Oh, they smell tasty.
Do they really taste that bad?
They lure you in with their scent, but once that flower hits your tongue, its flavor transforms into something dreadful.
Dreadful like how?
The petals melt into a liquid thousands of times stronger than mint, and the leaves and stem taste richer than the richest beef tongue. The two flavors clash and fizz on your tongue, and your whole body is racked with choking pain.
What?
Seriously?
That's what Ifrit told me anyway.
It's actually true. That's exactly what it's like. You've tasted it before, haven't you? Is there any way around it? You can squeeze it, boil it, mix it with honey, but nothing gets rid of the taste. Trying to mix it or sweeten it makes it even harder for some to swallow. Have you taken yours? No, I'll do it once I'm back on the ship with the pirates.
Wait, are you the type that puts off unpleasant tasks?
Not at all. I simply cannot be the first to drink it when others are still waiting for us to deliver their doses.
You do know that you'll have to drink double the dose after you start displaying the symptoms, right?
Are you certain?
Quit being so stubborn. It'd be better if you just got it over with.
And you've taken your dose?
No, I don't need to. Having a tethered Moloch drink it is enough to absorb its effects.
But to a Moloch, it tastes...
Yes, the cuter you are, the worse it tastes.
Oh no!
It's good to be an exorcist, eh, Eleanor?
Do I have to drink it? Of course not. I'll suffer through my own dose of Salatoma.
Oh, poo. How dull. Whew.
Oh, beautiful. Did you die? Oh my.
You think there's any chance that wanted Moloch would launch an attack here?
His target's probably Loringen, but stay sharp just in case. He might try to break open the bug cage as a diversion.
Wanted Moloch? Loringen?
First that demon Rex Hellevese, and then Eleanor betrays us? We're never gonna catch a break.
Quit whining. Cleaning up messes is our job.
Looks like our Abbey buddies are up to something.
And the bug cage. That barrier, I assume?
If so, it won't be long before they find out we broke in.
Then we should make our exit while we can.
You need to learn to breathe. All the fucking hiccups all the dang time. Telling you guys, I have it all the time. Oh, it probably didn't think Moloch had seen.
On to battle! Hurricane! See this? Hurricane!
On my fiery mirrors!
See this?
I did good, didn't I?
You died 3 times to beat a grizzly bear that was on your property? You need to get better at fighting.
Hey, how goes it? Zavid! Easy there, bro. I don't got time to spar today. Got a date lined up.
That artifact you've got belongs to Ifried. Why do you have it?
Just picked it up off the ground somewhere.
Don't screw with me, tough guy. I have ways of making you talk.
Ha! I wonder how much pain gets you to open up.
You're the one about to be tested.
It's not up to you how this goes. If I want to talk, we'll talk. And if I want to fight, we'll fight.
What are you?
I'd play more, but I don't want to keep old Pointybeard waiting. We'll chat some more later, with our fists.
Wait!
Aizen! We need to get the flowers to everyone on the ship!
You can handle it!
But you're...
Let's head back, Laffy said.
All right. That thing Zavid was holding? What do you think that was?
From the sound of it, it seemed to belong to Eifried.
I've never seen any object or art quite like it. Maybe it's that relic Eifried brought back from a continent across the sea.
An art from another continent. Do you think Eisen will be alright? That Moloch seemed to know what he was doing. I'd rather we just stayed out of his way, but...
First the throne, and now here. What is Zavid after, anyway?
He was probably just making up that date business. But still, old pointy beard? Just like Eifried. When I was talking with Benwick, he said Eifried had a pointy beard.
You don't say.
Then I bet Zavid is that wanted Moloch the Abbey's looking for.
Yeah. He must be aware they're after him. And then he baited Eisen into following him, using something that belonged to Eifried.
And I'm pretty sure Eisen knew that, but he went after him all the same. Ugh, this can only go well, I'm sure.
Is Eisen in trouble?
It doesn't matter either way, if his Corsair scourge goes untreated. For now, let's get back to the ship.
Really playing solid Toma from Park 4? Yeah, I tried to stop you. Broke the rule. Yeah, I don't want any trouble out. Fair. Not even sure what era Lothar was built in. As far as I know, the tower was buried until Lord Malkiar dug it up with some Malachite. Heard there was a whole Malachite hibernating underground. Is that true? Oh no. Told me those sullen creatures came from the earth. I believe you. Today I'm gonna catch the king of the pond. Eat it. That's it. Okay. Doing helps him. 800. Just don't understand those, like, all their men that work for us, the Lothar, place no one. They're supposed to be here to protect us. Be back. I'll let you know if I find any new medicine.
Dad, I can't take it anymore. I can't deal with life in this village.
There you go, with the whining again.
Those two... They seem to be rather upset.
Best stay out of it. They're going at it hammer and tongs. The phrase is hammer and tongs.
I'm not whining. It's been 10 years and the village is no better off than when we started. Every year it gets colder, and every year our harvest gets worse. And the risk of demon blight hasn't gone away.
Your point? Compared to other regions, Westgand has fewer cases of demon blight. Other areas are suffering worse from the cold and the demons. I'd say we're better off here than anywhere else.
You're saying we're lucky that all we have to worry about is cultivating this inhospitable land?
Don't be so impatient. We'll see results. Westgand has incredible potential. If we keep working this land, eventually it will become a prosperous place. Maybe not now, but in 100 years or 1,000, our descendants will have joy and plenty. That's enough for me.
There you go again. Who cares about ancestors? I'm talking about...
Good man, your words have moved me. As an exorcist, I promise to work my hardest to end the demon blight and help people like you find security.
Oh, thank you for your kind words, young exorcist. Then I have a request. How about you start helping by marrying this fool son of mine?
What?
Ever since his lover gave him the slip, he's been whining like this non-stop.
I'm very sorry, but that wasn't exactly what I had in mind.
We should have already cleared parts of water forest for farmland by now, but it's cold all the time to let ramp. We'll find a way. Then it, father said, wait, damn your father. Anyway, there's no time to be giving up. No ladies out there. Like, oh yeah, is it perfect? Well, you're perfect. No. You are. I tell it first. You're right. I'm the one in Discord, so you can hear me. I auto. Can't hear me. Oh, you didn't bring it back up at all?
Look! A frog! It's unusual to see one this close to the sea.
Hey, I thought of a poem. Day at Port Renede.
Frog.
A frog
Triple
jumps
frog.
into the void. The sound of the sea.
A triple stack
What
frog.
was that? Just a little poem that popped into my head. My inspiration came from pondering the terror a frog would feel if it unwittingly leapt into the salty ocean. That's...
I don't get it at all.
I got another one! Skinny little frog, Muggy Lou is on your side. Do not give up hope.
I guess that one is about rooting for a frog?
That's right. I once bet a fortune on a game of chance involving frogs. That was my inspiration for this one. What do you think? Poetic, isn't it?
I think you have a gambling problem.
So, did this skinny frog win?
Nope. I lost my entire bet.
I think we can call that poetic justice.
Nameless classic. Next turn. Oh, brother. Bernac Plateau is north through the fens of Nog. Lebin Tunnel runs under the plateau and all the way to Vortigern. Right you are, and Vortigern straddles the strait between North Gan and West Gan. According to one scholar, West Gan is slowly drifting. That means that one day it'll run into North Gan and they'll be... Well, that means no reason to have built Vortigern. Tell the Abbey about it? Sea is a storehouse with tasteless stuff. Hungry at the first ship? Care for all those little bones you... Fair enough. Demons have been committing terrible atrocities. I know there's little I can do on my own, but I want to do something to stop them. Got you covered. I'll enhance your weapons to hardly recognize.
We've brought back your solitomas. Drink up.
You've saved us! But where's the first mate?
We bumped into some wannabe tough guy Moloch, and he just took off after him.
What? That must have been Zavid! Why didn't you guys follow him?
And leave you all with the Corsair Scourge?
Yes! Eisen's the one in danger here.
Is it because the Abbey is after Zavid?
So you even knew about it? I heard the details from a merchant who deals with the Abbey. Some big-shot exorcist named Melchior has set up a trap for Zavid and Loringen. If Eisen gets caught up in that, he might not make it out alive.
So now there's Melchior to worry about.
Why is Lord Melchior assuming direct command to capture Zavid? Wait, that's not important. What matters is I can turn Laffy's head over to him and finally return to the Abbey.
Melchior is a legate. A powerful enemy, trap or no.
Ugh, you guys are useless! Well, fine. If you're not going to go help him, we will.
What makes you think you're capable of being any help?
Would you let an ally get slaughtered just because you were scared?
What?
We want to save him. Maybe we'll lose. It still won't stop us. We are the ones who decide our fates. Only us. That's just the creed of Eifried's pirates.
You're a real hothead, you know that? Nobody said anything about not helping Eisen.
Huh?
You all stay here, take your medicine like good little boys, and be ready to welcome back your first mate and captain.
The captain?
Why else would Eisen knowingly barge into a trap, if not to save Eifried?
Of course! Leave the ship and crew to me.
Here, this one's for you.
Those pirates haven't a lick of sense in them.
They don't let reason dictate who they protect.
If you say so, Demon.
Now, about where Eisen's headed.
Those exorcists were talking about some place called Loringen.
Yes. It's a tower in the northern part of Westgand where the exorcists train.
Lines up with what Benwick told us. That must be the place.
There must be a lot of exorcists. Hang in there, Eisen.
That'll take more than basic exorcists to do him in.
We ought to pity any poor exorcists who meet the Reaper.
Right. Let's work together and find him.
Red thing.
Solitoma is as awful as I remember. I'd hoped I'd never have to drink it again.
Are you alright, Eleanor?
Is this your second experience with the Corsair Scourge?
No, I had it for a different reason. In the Abbey, it's tradition for initiates to drink Solitoma as part of their welcoming festivities.
Sounds like hazing to me.
When everyone shares the same experience, drinking something so shockingly revolting, our bonds are strengthened. It's a good thing.
If you say so.
I really did believe I'd never have to taste it again. To be blunt, I hate it.
You're lucky you think it tastes so terrible. That means you also know what tastes good. Right, Velvet?
What does that mean?
Velvet can't taste anything aside from blood.
What? Is that because she's a demon?
I'm aware of one other flavor. Mogulu, here's your dose of Solitoma.
No!
Get back here!
Don't! Keep that salad away from me! I see. The sweet taste of another suffering. Why does it seem like everyone around me is completely mad?
Yeah! Continuing to fight when you know you'll lose just is insane!
Would you stand around and watch your comrade die just because you're scared?
I wouldn't want to, but getting myself killed wouldn't save anyone either.
Yes, it would be illogical to fight.
Is being illogical really that bad?
Well...
At the Empyrean's throne, I remember Velvet standing, despite the horrible pain she felt. Rokuro is training with all his heart in order to defeat his brother Shigure. And Kurogane used up his own head to forge a powerful blade.
None of that is very logical.
Yeah, I don't know quite how to put it, but I think it's all amazing.
Aren't you forgetting someone?
Magilu is traveling with us, even though she doesn't care. And that...
Yes, go on.
I don't really understand what that's about. Miss Magilu, hang in there!
Well, it is amazing in some sense, I suppose.
Hello there. You're headed to Loringen Tower too? Just a bit ago, a brawny, silver-haired man asked me how to get there.
Did he say why he was going there?
Something about meeting some friends of his. Exorcists use that tower to train, right? If he has exorcist friends, then maybe he's one too. But he seemed a bit rough and tumble to be an exorcist. I can't imagine a man like him.
Did he say anything else?
He said someone else might stop by and ask about the tower, and told me to tell him if they do. Did he mean you?
No clue.
So he was planning on us following him. What's he scheming?
You mean Zavid? Or the Abbey?
Both.
Ogring Tower. Old ruin north of the Fens of Nog on the west side of Burnak Plateau. Now the Abbey controls the place and won't let anyone near it. Trespassers are dealt with harshly. Oh.
Loringen Tower lies beyond the Burnak Plateau.
Blah! If you're gonna set up an obvious trap, couldn't it at least be someplace more convenient?
What's wrong, Laphicet?
I was just wondering why Eisen and Zavid can't work together to find Eifried.
All men their age care about is their reputation, their street cred. Such a hassle.
Oh, really?
Well, I can't fully deny it.
The same could be said of women, and of everyone, really. It's hard to work alongside someone unless you strive to understand their thoughts and feelings.
And if you can't?
Well,
It's like Zavid said. You start talking with your fists instead.
Sounds harder than I thought. I don't think we have a chance!
But I'm this close, I won't miss! Form Zero!
Spirit release! You broke me! Here's your justice! Fighting order! Turn up! Hail! Spiral! Hail! Coiling serpent! Here! I'll help you! Get on there! Incandescent speed! I was getting hurt!
For one, for three!
successful hit during a mystic art, a portion of suspended music. Alrighty.
Don't get overconfident. For two! See this? Hurricane! No escape! Hold up! No escape! See this? See this? Hurricane! Punch! No escape! See this? See this? Punch! No escape! See this? See this?
You really do have a peculiar air about you.
Yeah, I don't think you're one of tough.
Whoa! Hot water is spouting out of the mountain!
And look at those rainbows.
This is one of the 7 wonders of the world, the Bernak Geyser. The water heats up from underground until the pressure forces it to spray up from the surface.
And the rainbows are caused by light reflecting from the salts suspended in the mineral water. It took tens of thousands of years for the minerals to accumulate here and form this phenomenon.
Wowee! That was very educational.
At least you know plenty of trivia, if nothing else.
Additionally, the groundwater veins that feed this geyser are connected to the sea. Because of this, every now and then a boiled octopus or crab will shoot out from the geyser!
No way! That's impossible. Well, not impossible, but...
With the salt content of the geyser's water, I bet they're seasoned to perfection.
Mogulu, I'm declaring your bizarre imagination the 8th wonder of the world.
People say that all the time.
I'm ready.
Hurricane! Punch! No escape! See this? Hurricane! No escape! See this? Punch! No escape! Hold up! See this? Punch! No escape! See this? Run!
I unleashed all my power. Maybe I overdid it. Sorry to cut you down.
Wait, is everyone all right?
Amber.
Don't get upset. See this? Hurricane! See this? Hurricane! See this?
What about this one? Let's do Crushing weight!
See this? Hurricane! See this? Hurricane! See this?
Now, rise! Arise! Ascending! EngNo! Wait, here's true!
See this? Caught you! See this? Caught you!
Try as they might, it won't change anything.
Oh, it's ready to play!
You wronged me! Here's your justice! Fight in order! Get it! Well, that about does it.
Red, fighting, left. Those are of a higher class plus 4 with the card combo 8 or higher, but they also maximum. One will learn and try to souls having to instantly can require 8 souls to farm, including break souls combo of the environment. Its damage to Mystic Arts is affected by the greater of the attack and card attack and lesser the target's attack. They are highly effective damage. fire.
This recipe looks real tasty.
Potato salad. The flavor that reminds you of special someone. This who that is your memory.
Excellent. Wait till you see me. On to battle!
It appears that we're finished here.
Aizen!
Did you get the medicine to the ship's crew?
Yeah.
Good. My thanks to you.
These soldiers won't be happy in the morning, but they're alive. Is this your work?
No. They were like this when I got here. It must have been Zavid.
He didn't kill a single one. Interesting.
The Abbey is going to great lengths to arrest him.
Even so, he clearly knows he's walking into a trap. What I don't get is why he roped me into all of this. If he didn't want my help, then what need did he have to play the Ifrid card on me?
If you knew this was a trap, why did you come?
To see for myself. When I met Ifrid, I was wallowing in despair that I would ever find a way to break the Reaper's curse. Stop denying reality, he told me. If you were really born with that curse, then it's a part of you. But if the Reaper learns to grasp the wheel of his life, even he may find his creed, his path through stormy waters. And so, I joined him aboard the Von Eltia.
A creed of life.
Let's say someone's murdered the captain. If it came as the result of him living life on his terms, I could accept that. But if anyone, and I mean anyone, tries to crush his way of life, I could never forgive them.
Who's there?
It's rude to eavesdrop.
If you got secrets, talk about them at home.
Zavid, isn't there any way you and Aizen can work together somehow?
Not if he's going to keep acting like this.
Well, that's how it is.
What was the point of all that posturing? He could have just stayed hidden. Weirdo.
Can't disagree there.
Loringen Tower is a training ground for exorcists, right?
Yes, it's a great edifice built on ancient ruins.
Laphicet, did you ever go there when you were tethered to Teresa?
I don't really remember the beginning of my service to Teresa.
I see.
What sort of training do they do there?
Exorcists are tested and assigned Malachim equivalent to their aptitude with mana. It's also where they practice Malach arts and study our laws.
So the lower ranks use it as a sparring ground in order to train up to the higher ranks?
No, an exorcist's affinity to mana is not something that strengthens through training. We are given Malachim based on our inborn ability, then learn arts to suit that ability.
So, an orderly is an orderly for life, then?
Correct.
There'd be no spirit of competition then. Don't they want to get stronger, to advance through the ranks?
There'd be no purpose to advancement. Rank signifies nothing more than the type and number of Malachim one can tether. People join the Abbey for only 2 reasons: to protect people from demons, and to save the world.
Are all of you that dedicated to asceticism?
How sickeningly noble of you.
I wonder if your wills are suppressed just like those of the Malachim you use.
Deviants like you could never possibly understand our motives. In any case, that is who awaits you at Loringen Tower.
So we're in for a rough welcome. I say bring it on. I can't wrap my head around Zavid.
We witnessed his unwillingness to kill before, but it seems he's quite serious about it.
Maybe that's why I don't feel scared of him. Even when he and Eisen were about to fight, I didn't feel tense at all.
Perhaps that's just because you've been around Velvet a bit too long, kiddo. Next to her, few people are frightening.
Do you think so?
Don't ask me.
He doesn't come across as vicious. I think that's why you're not scared.
Because he's just a brawler?
Maybe he's just naive.
Okay, so he's just a naive brawler. He's still involved with Eifried's disappearance, and he's also taking on the Abbey. I just don't get him.
Me neither.
Uh-huh.
I agree, but I don't understand any of you either.
Oh, yeah. Are those boxes?
I don't get it.
Get what?
Why did Ifrid let Eisen join his ship, knowing he carried the Reaper's curse with him? What good did it do? I just don't see the reason behind it.
Well, if it were me who had that curse, it would mean that you and Velvet could die because of it, right?
Yeah, I suppose so.
If that's the case, then I'd feel like I'd both want to and not want to be close to you two. And I'd probably really, really hate myself for it.
Do you suppose that's how Eisen feels? But Ifrid still took him in. He agreed they'd put up with the curse together.
It's all a bit hard to fathom.
Well, if one thing's for certain, it sounds like Ifrid's a very strong man. At least for a base lawless pirate.
Can't jump down there. I can see the test down there.
On to battle! See this? Hold up! Hurricane! No escape! See this? Hurricane! No escape! See this? Hurricane! Pull forward! See this? See this? Hurricane! Pull forward! See this?
I'm not a fan of long, scary things.
See this? No escape! See this? See this? Hurricane! Punch! See this? No escape! See this? Hurricane! Punch! No escape!
We won, right? Right?
Aha, I see them.
Eisen, can I ask you about that thing Zavid had?
It belonged to Ifrid, didn't it? I've read much of the Abbey's archives on weaponry, but I've never seen anything like it.
He found it when we crossed to the far continent. It's a relic from a long-vanished civilization. He's like me and can't resist a good treasure. But of everything we've found, that one was his most prized.
What is it?
I can't say. It seemed like a weapon, but Ifrid wouldn't let anyone touch it. He went off and tested it on his own, then came back all grinning, saying he had an ace up his sleeve the next time we got into a fight.
Then it's definitely some sort of ancient combat device? But why is Zavid looking for Ifrid? To apologize for stealing it?
He doesn't seem like that much of a gentleman.
Did he really steal it?
What do you mean?
It's just my feeling, but Zavid doesn't seem like the type of Malak to steal something so precious.
He said he just picked it up. Perhaps he's trying to return it.
Perhaps.
Let's get started!
See this? Hurricane! Hurricane! get close, I won't miss! Form Zero!
Stand up! Here's release! You wronged me! Here's your justice! Fight in order! Curling cup! Okay, he's gone!
Oh my god!
A shameful defeat.
Thanks.
You saved me! I can heal the wounds, but I can't... I can heal you! Master! I'll see!
I'm in your debt!
Heal the wounds, but I can't feel the pain!
Form 2! Form 2! Hurricane! No escape! See this? Armor Crusher!
I need to be careful not to misuse my power.
Item. Have more. First time fighting the Fire Foe after all. I know it's there. Nice.
I'll finish this quickly. See this? Hurricane! Watch this! See this? See this? See this? Watch!
I can't even call that a fight.
Heating up the weak ones! Feel the burn!
You really do have a peculiar air about you.
I'll show you the beauty of my power! This fight is over! I'll show you the beauty of my
I won't improve by fight.
I move forward. For the gun. Honor this place will stand eternally and shall pass unwarranted towards our Kyle.
I'll finish this
What's this? Are we done already?
Wow, all sorts of things popped out.
We will need to be extremely wary.
Well, that about does it.
Scout ship setting sail.
only...
I'll cut down anyone in my way!
We will need to be extremely wary.
Victory is ours.
things. We will need to be extremely I hope I did a good job.
Raptum. Ended your stream?
Yeah.
Signing off stream.
Yeah.
I mean, you're dead. Green flash! But I'm this close. I won't miss. Form zero. Thunder! See this? See this? Hurricane! Watch you! No escape! See this? Watch you! One! I mean, you're dead.
refuse to fall here.
I love you, babe.
I love you too.
I love you more.
No way.
Ah. Surprise.
I know.
Place.
Plus, I miss being in call with you. And I can't be in call with you if I'm dreaming.
I love how that's the after effect. I like being the after.
You're the main thought. But
No, the main thought was why not?
yes, I want to stockpile.
You know that means you can't do anything too important though.
Well, I can build.
Yeah, you can build, but like, can't be like big quests, building big things. Like if you hate something or something like that, you would.
Oh, absolutely not. But if I can be off screen and get the materials,
Yeah, that's fine.
I'll finish this quick.
A complete victory!
Exactly. Don't want to get rid of it. Come on, talk about it.
but upgrading my
learn a lot here. Move along.
Wow, all sorts of things popped out.
Yep, it's a whimsical wonderland over here.
Woo, it's a big How could I be so days of power?
4-3, 4-4. See this?
Here's release! You broke me! Here's your justice! Find an order! See this? I thought we were done for. We will need to be extremely ready. See this? 4-2, 4-1, 4-3, 4-4, 4-5.
powerful enemy.
It was a close one, but I am the victor.
Ow.
What about this one?
I knew this would be big. What a treasure!
Stained glass art of Canano, also known as Island of these glass metals.
Scout ship setting sail.
Finding rare fruit. And
This design. Could it really be?
Naata? Is that? Are these three cat creatures? No. But this type of stained glasses. It's a variety of colors and craft this lost now. Incredibly valuable. Built for important cancel. Wait a minute. You said I could keep anything we find. This isn't anything. It's part of artifact. Culture. Are you supposed to be a pirate? That's right. I'm a pirate, not a merchant. That's why I can't sell it. Simple. Oh, for that. I give up. The other side of the game. Planted. Obstinate. Damn crappy item. Friends. EngNo, you just jinxed yourself. Props. No fun. Prop them. Run already.
1, 2, 4, 1, 4, 3, 4, 4. 1, 2, 4, 1, 4, 3, 4, 4, 4, 2. See this? That was it. See this? See this? That was it. See this? See this? That was it. See this? See this?
Did you see that? I beat it!
Ha! I'll put it. Highway. I think it's not the fact that it upped the item. Yeah, some of these things added item. I remember. Leprosy counted devil. Drop any items. Way I'll have to go back and. I thought it was weird that I was missing so much time. I swear I was only missing like the ice caps area early in the game, like the first town, and after everything happens. Oh yes, of course, then specific item. Okay. Besides, I gotta farm.
You wronged me!
Rise! Arise! Ascending! Angel! Let's pierce through! Oculus! Flowing black sapphire! No escaping! Here! However! Take the sky! I won't go easy on you! Feel the burn! One sapphire, no escape! Its guardian was angry at it. Hold on. You can read a guardian's heart? Yeah, sort of.
vamos. Dai. Also,
Everyone ready to play?
probably. Oh, that's there's a gun. Every time Every time he uses it to get out of the fight, it like works. I feel like that's
I
gonna be
know,
the
I'm
item
incredible.
that's gonna let me go across the gaps.
It would.
Let's just drop a knife. Oh, alright. Combo that
I hope I did a good job.
really comboed it so long that it can't handle. Hey, at least it got him. Nice. Yeah. Right. Help my cat soul. But I broke the ankle. Second.
I have found just about all of the super important
Stuff you need. Always really, really good. Oh, there's damn cat chest. Missed the time when I was able to get. Crazy, dude.
You're like, I'm not used to this.
Really not, but hey, I like it though. Let's make like if I end up having to come down this road, I want already, which is the way I do, because like I said, those little cat orbs stuff, even the little props, not chests. I'm gonna go to. This definitely. That is just. I'm definitely. Weirdly open. Not even a.
Really?
Either that I'm coming back here for those rings eventually. Gotta put her. Going up. But yeah, no. Either that or this was actually is still. Wait, next. All the item. It's weird because when they did explain the tried to caps. I put them on. Oh. But alas. I have some freedom. Island to island.
No, are you almost at island freedom?
I wouldn't know. I'd guess so. Yeah, I suppose if I end up actually eating it, does I free back? I already have most full on L. Try to go to the area that was caught by the scourge. Stop. Not seen. Basically, they introduced a can on this map. If I clear this, there can. Might.
Okay.
But not sure. There's a lot in there. And not just up and room.
You're a dork.
You're adorable.
For a little while.
I need to.
Suddenly felt the big one. For how long I should soak the bee?
Oh yeah. Hello guys, I am back. Sorry about that. Ended up in the bathroom.
Take.
Attachment. iPad.
Scout ship settings.
I wonder if that would look better than iPad phone. Like it would. I like that a lot. Thought it was gonna.
No one on guard. They're really not bothering to hide this trap.
They probably knew we'd sense it. The question now is just what they're planning to spring on us.
That would be a question. But what? What is the answer? How long is this gonna take? 2 hours. Oh my. Oh. Not that bad. Huh? I said I'm a treasure hunter. Nom 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 nom. Nom nom you? That's wait, that's not first.
Eisen, when and how did Ifrid disappear exactly? And how did you two meet in the first place?
You know, you ask an awful lot of questions about us.
What? I don't mean to pry, really. Perhaps it's a habit I picked up from my work. Drat. It seems I've been digging too hard.
No matter. Ifrid vanished about a year ago. He agreed to fight a duel against someone, and secretly left to meet his opponent. Once we figured out what was happening, we rushed to the scene. But all we found was the aftermath of a fight, and a pendulum.
Was Zavid his opponent?
Given his choice of weapon and his ability to fight, I'd say it's likely.
What I don't get is why Ifrid would end up captured and imprisoned by the Abbey after a fight with a stray Moloch.
The Abbey had him prisoner?
On their island. Until an exorcist named Melchior took him away, that is.
What? Lord Melchior did?
The Abbey would have captured Ifrid about a year ago. Surely it must have caused quite a stir.
I was simply patrolling. I wasn't involved in any such operations. Oh, but I do remember that we suffered a great number of casualties around that time. I never heard why, and when I went to investigate, I found no records of any major deployment. And then I was ordered to cease any such investigation by Lord Melchior.
That's fishy.
He wanted to hide something, clearly. And I think I'm starting to get a picture of what it was.
And it involves the Abbey?
Of course it involves the Abbey. Ridiculous. That is definitely. There's still a chest. And I came up here.
Ifrid.
So, this is Von Ifrid.
Eisen, it's good to see you again.
So you're alive. You could have sent a letter.
When have you ever written a letter to another man?
True. Aside from my little brother, not even once.
Your brother? Ah, yes. You told me that once. Eisen, why?
I've got no brother. Enough of your tricks!
Thanks for luring him out. I owe you one.
Zavid.
Now come on out, you old coot!
Lord Melchior.
Breaking through my double illusion. Impressive.
I'm making a point not to fall for the same tricks twice.
I shouldn't have let you get away last time. I won't make that mistake again.
Why am I here?
Her consciousness has returned, so that is its power.
He turned her into a demon.
What? This can't be happening.
A chain reaction. Your Reaper's curse is quite a dreadful affliction, isn't it?
Don't you run away!
Heads up! Wyvern's coming!
Why would an exorcist create a demon?
Hey, worry about that later. We've got damn dragons to take care of.
Spirit release! You wronged me! Here's your justice! Fight in order!
See this? Hurricane! Punch!
I'll help you! Running down! Here!
For one! For three! For two! Hurricane double haze! See this?
Walls of armor! Blast storm!
See this? Double haze! See this? Hurricane! Punch! See this? No escape! See this? Hurricane! Punch! See this? Double haze! For five! Jade way! For two! See this? See this? For two! For one! For three! See this? See this? See this? Hurricane! See this? Hurricane! See this? Hurricane! See this? See this? Hurricane! For five! See this? Damn it! One! See this? See this? Hurricane! See this? See this? Hurricane! See this? Hurricane! See this? Hurricane! See this? Hurricane! I mean, see this? See this? Hurricane!
Looks like you got caught in your own trap, old man.
Oh, are you sure about that? What the?
I'll take care of the last one.
He just saved the wyvern?
You folks jump in and kill without a second thought. Is that your creed?
Marvelous. Your Siegfried is just the power I've been looking for.
What?
My work here is done.
The hell did you do? Wait, damn you! Follow them!
Where the hell did they go?
Find them. They can't have gotten far.
What you doing? Really, you just sitting there staring at the wall? No, what were you doing? Hey, that's what I thought. Yes.
Damn. You sure got some speedy legs for an old fart.
I'm glad to see you're okay, Zavid.
It's not me that I'm worried about.
Melchior was highly interested in your weapon. And yet he didn't steal it. Surely a legate like him could snatch it if he wanted to.
Why bother stealing it when you can just copy its hidden formula? Some arts can decipher the workings of other arts in a split second. And guess what Melchior's specialty is?
As he left, he said, "My work here is done."
The Abbey must have some use for that unknown art. Who knows what? After all, they brought it here from another continent.
And we'll find out what they're after and crush it to dust.
Let me ask you just one question. Why do you have Siegfried?
I'm counting on you, he said. Back when I served the Exorcists, they sent me on a mission to capture Eifried.
Zavid, you were once their slave?
Yeah, my mind was under the influence of Inominat's domain. But when Eifried aimed this baby at me, one shot was all it took to open my eyes. The fight we had after that was one for the books. He might have been a human, but that guy was a beast. Put a song in my soul. But then Melchior had to jump in and spirit Eifried away with one of his damned illusions. That old bastard! Playing tricks with people's minds.
But why'd he grab Eifried and not Siegfried when he had the chance?
He probably didn't know at the time that this guy was the real prize he was after. But Eifried knew. Right before he was taken, he distracted Melchior long enough to hand Siegfried over to me. Well, that's all I know. Whether you believe me or not is up to you.
Got it. We're done here.
Huh? That was easy.
Eifried only says I'm counting on you to people he trusts.
Is that so?
So, what are you gonna do now?
Gotta keep looking for Eifried. Still gotta give this back and settle our score.
I doubt you have much time left to get that done.
I'd hazard a guess that until now, Melchior was unaware what Siegfried could really do. In other words, he and the Exorcists weren't able to interrogate anything out of their captive.
And now that Eifried's no longer needed, I see no reason for them to keep him alive.
You think I don't know that?
If you really want to save Eifried, you probably ought to team up with us.
Nope. No can do.
Why not?
You lot will do anything to achieve your goals. Even kill. Sorry, I'm a fighter, not a killer. I won't steal a single life. That's just my creed.
And I've got no intention of changing our pirate creed either.
Eisen and Zavid have their own creeds. They both have such strong principles, even though they're so different.
Just like humans.
Well, that was sure something. Melchior and his illusions are cheats.
There's no cheating in combat.
What I meant is that they were awfully dirty tricks for an upstanding exorcist.
And the illusions seemed so real. Had that gone on any longer, I wouldn't have been able to tell what was real and what was fake.
If it can't be distinguished from reality, perhaps one could live a happier life within the illusion.
That sort of happiness can rot.
You think so?
But by using illusions, you can defeat an opponent without causing them any physical harm.
Oh, how humane. Wow, the Abbey is so great.
Lord Melchior is an exemplary man who has served Lord Artorias since before the Abbey's founding. He's done everything from logistical planning to defense strategy and even political negotiations. He shows the utmost concern, even for his opponents, so
He turned a friendly Moloch into a dragon.
That was... Physical wounds can heal. Emotional wounds never fully fade. Yeah, but...
Don't lose heart, Eleanor. Foul play is foul play, but you're talking to a demon and a witch. Who can judge?
I appreciate that you're trying to console me, but as an exorcist, I cannot accept this.
Blah blah blah, can't accept it. Blah 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 blah. At least I know what High Priest looks like now. Must be a cutscene along the way.
I thought I smelled someone pondering. What's on your mind, Laphicet?
I know Siegfried comes from another continent and all.
What did you think?
But do you know anything else about it, Rokuro?
Nope, can't say I do. All I care about are swords. That contraption doesn't interest me much.
I suppose that makes sense. But it looked real powerful.
Just guessing based on how we saw Zavid use it, I'd say it amplifies his power somehow.
An amplifier. It's true that he seemed to get stronger when he fired it at himself.
Melchior's Moloch.
Yeah,
But
and
then
it gave that
Melchior
dying
turns
legendary
his Moloch.
wyvern enough strength to escape.
But wasn't it also what he used to dispel Melchior's illusions back there?
That was also amplification. The Malachim are the source of his arts. The relic pushed them past their limits and... kablooey.
Suffice it to say, it can be used both offensively and defensively. It must be very hard to master.
More important is what the Abbey plans to do with it. Not that I really care.
Not that I really.
Laphicet? May I ask you something?
What is it?
The girl with the umbrella from Lord Melchior's illusion. What is her connection to Eisen? I don't think he'd answer if I asked him myself.
I don't know. I was wondering about her as well. She was pretty, wasn't she?
Oh, so you like a girl who's cute, but with a bit of sophistication.
Really? I thought his type was more like
Shh. What's going on?
We were discussing a delicate topic. Laphicet's first crush, if you must know.
Oh.
No, we weren't. We were just talking about the umbrella girl from the illusion.
The umbrella
Gonna bring
girl.
up my stream?
That illusion made Eisen hesitate. She must be really important to him.
Indeed. It must be a deep, naughty relationship.
Come on now.
Like a wife he wants to leave but he can never let go. Or a lover from whom he can't move on.
No, that's too wild, and she's too young.
Yeah, it's not that. What's more likely for a self-serving pirate is a daughter from a woman who only knows him by a fake name, perhaps one whom he cast aside, or who cast him aside!
And maybe she was somebody he couldn't marry for some reason. But when she died, he raised her daughter for her.
He had been friends with her since they were children. But they only realized their true
assumptions
feelings
they're doing,
after they had
bro.
been married to someone else.
Is this their idea of romance? In any case, beware of girls, Laphicet.
Right.
Beware of the
Scout ship.
Very. They're just spooky.
Ah! Are you saying that I'm just scary?
You can be. You are a witch after all.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Let's see. Off you said, gotta run. Partying.
Oh yeah, you wanna run away?
I told Mom. Oh shit. Hey. Whew. That thing's a little faster. From all the castles, I see. Test started costing a higher 45 of 5. Why I'm so low on the gold. Ah, yes. You from the office. I know you love that sound. Exactly what you expect to see. Or accurate.
Yeah, you know, it's like I said.
I know, right? So what are you doing on your phone? Nothing. Full attention. That's what.
Well, no, I'm playing the game.
You are doing.
I'm on the computer playing.
Oh, you're playing more minor. How long? Another hour.
I told you.
Well, you told me in total. Yes, but I'm talking about now. At the...
No, it's gonna take 2 hours.
Really? So the timer's set for 2 hours?
No, I put it in at 9. I put a little lid on at 9.
You're not telling me. What did you set the timer for?
11.
Oh, it's
But
just
the
gonna.
timer isn't on.
They just broken the. Further reports by the Exorcist was Wilton's probably the same. That's the light of the Abbey must be. Sure, it won't.
Yeah. It smells good though. It's all the garlic.
Oh yeah, did you garlic?
Honestly, yeah.
Rude. What if I was allergic?
Oh, are you allergic to garlic? Are you a vampire?
I did.
How did I know?
Penguins can be vampires too.
Fair enough.
Looks like the Corsair skirt has been lifted. I'm glad to be of service, but Abby finds out about this. No good. Now get going before they see. Hey. I opened that. Fuck. They're the most frightening author. Ulrich. Yeah, was it? There are demons out there more powerful. Surely Shepherd of Praise can become them. Surely, right? You reset this chest so that I come here. I have a new difficulty. The fuck? Oh no, my treasure! Also, your husband is a fine man, enemy. My husband. Oh, I don't know about that. You'll never believe it. When I was on Barnock Plateau, I spotted a giant huge flying away. He'd be helpless against it. He'd ask Lord Melchior to play it for him. Crap. You dropped 10 gold in the conference, and you can find 10 gold somewhere else. Not wrong. Kind of. How many?
Now what are we gonna do? What's wrong?
This dog came up with a book in its mouth. Here, take a look.
Huh. It looks pretty old. I've never seen this kind of writing before.
It's not ancient Avarost, that's for sure. Part of it looks like a chronology, so maybe it's a history book?
If I were to guess, I'd say they're Meliodosian characters, which would peg it at about 2,000 years old. It's more recent than Avarost, but the writing has fallen completely out of use.
All kinds of notes are written throughout the book, too. Someone must have been studying it. If it's research material, that might make it Videl's book. Videl? Who's that? He's a weird kid who's way into studying history. He lives at the inn.
Could you maybe deliver the book to him for us? We were told not to get too close to him, so...
Yeah, sure. I guess.
Yeah, just... Ellison, kid, he's so smart he's practically a thief. Want to deliver a book, but our mama worked. Tell Videl we said sorry.
My book! My book! Where could I have left it?
Are you Videl? Is this yours?
My book! Oh, that book is super important to me. Thank you.
I'm Laphicet. I hope you don't mind that we flipped through some of it. Can you actually read Meliodosian script?
You recognize Meliodosian writing? That's unusual in this day and age.
Oh, it's not that big of a deal, really.
When I grow up, I want to be an adventurer who travels the world and explores lots of ruins. So to make sure I'm ready for anything, I've been studying ancient history, starting with the Era of Darkness.
The Era of Darkness? You're referring to the Dark Period, right?
Right. Almost no written records from the age have survived. But if you compare the history before and after, you can tell something major must have happened.
Wow, that's fascinating.
I know!
Look at those two, all worked up over an old book. My little brother was just like that too. Luffy and our brother used to.
We received reports of suspicious persons in the area. Have you seen anything?
Not good. They're onto us.
Quickly, hide in my house.
Quickly, into the house.
Videl, have you seen anyone suspicious recently?
Sorry, sir. I've been absorbed in my book.
That's all right, thanks. Look, I know it must be tough living alone with your mom. Just remember, your father's a praetor. He's out there fighting to protect us all. Keep your chin up for his sake at least, all right?
Uh-huh.
Thanks for your help, Videl.
Videl, your father is an exorcist?
Yeah, he is. But don't worry, I won't say anything about you and your friends. I'm your friend too.
Really?
And to prove it, I'll let everyone in on a big secret. This book tells you how to make an Omega Elixir, an incredibly ancient and powerful medicine. If I'm reading it right, you need 5 ingredients in order to create the elixir. I've only translated one of them so far, but I'll tell you what it is.
That's really nice of you, Videl. But I don't have any way to repay you for this.
Oh, please, think nothing of it. I'd just like it if you came and talked with me again sometime.
Of course. What are friends for?
The Omega Elixir. That's an ancient medicine said to be able to cure any disease. But it was my understanding that no samples or recipes survived the Era of Darkness.
Meliodacian script was used prior to the Era of Darkness, so I guess it's possible that Videl's recipe might be legit.
He's just a kid. I don't know how much we can trust his translation.
You saw his notes. I doubt many adults could even get anything out of that book. He might be onto something.
Kids are more capable than we give them credit for, especially where their interests lie.
I think we can trust Videl.
Laffy used to read books intently like that too.
Furthermore, couldn't a hypothetical Omega Elixir be quite useful to you, Velvet?
Laffy-set, you look like you really want to track down those ingredients.
Yeah, I do.
Personally, I don't really care. But if you want to look for them, I won't stop you.
Okay.
Since the camera that was done. Let's skip in. And so I figured out it wasn't her.
Whose fault? Oh, what happened?
It was just
Oh.
they let her go because it. Which makes sense. There. There are a lot of extras around all. I haven't heard it. No, but they make the place so stuffy. It's hard to.
This big storm came and swept me out to a Class 4 island. And let me tell you, it's as bad as the rumors make it sound. I wanted to just wait it out in a shipyard somewhere, but then the water turned all gooey. Then I had these jellyfish things coming onto the deck, and before I knew it, slugs were swimming around in the damn ocean.
Wouldn't the salt
Sorry, I
in
went from
seawater
talking to
mess
you
up
to
a slug?
Yeah, that's what I thought too. But these weren't no sea slugs neither. It was scary, I'll tell you that much. You want my advice? Stay the hell away from that island altogether. But if you do go, watch out for that gooey stuff.
What did that pirate mean by Class 4? I've never heard of that.
It's a classification the Abbey uses to help inform their strategy, an estimation of how well they've been able to manage the demon outbreak in an area. Administrative Zone Classes 1 through 3 have been assigned a suitable contingent of exorcists to guarantee the population's safety.
So, Class 4 administrative zones are ones that are still unsafe?
In a perfect world, the entire kingdom would be protected, but there's just not enough manpower to go around. The Abbey doesn't send exorcists to remote areas and far-off islands. Instead, they avoid casualties by making those areas off-limits.
But that pirate mentioned he'd come close to an island. Are those policies actually enforced?
They send out an official notice to stay away, and that's all. It's not like they could blockade every tiny remote island out there. So you're free to dive into the deep end if you want, but no one will come to your rescue. Hope you know how to swim.
If they could keep the demons in check, they wouldn't have to tell people to stay clear. Frankly,
Wes.
I think the Abbey just doesn't want to go
Wes.
near places like that.
In other words,
Wes.
these are dangerous places that the Abbey has washed their hands of.
Makes you wonder how much they can administrate these places when they're not willing to get their hands dirty.
Are there many Class 4 administrative zones?
I've heard of 10 such regions in my time working as an inspector for the Abbey, but I'm afraid I couldn't tell you their exact locations or their current status.
If the Abbey abandoned this island, it's probably safe to assume that it's getting to be pretty dangerous.
If we go there, we're gonna want to be prepared.
Can now go to a class 4. Really? I was still so swampy, my mind was like... But yes, recording that just made sure. Get the... I've done a lot of the game and
Demons! There's more of them! A whole band of them rampaging through Roaring Forest!
There was already one dangerous demon in those woods, and now we have more! And they're still on the loose! A lot of exorcists have come to deal with them, but...
What do these demons look like?
That's what I want to know. Those Abbey people won't tell us nothing. Every time a demon comes around, it's all, show us your cargo this, and don't leave port for a while that. How are we supposed to catch any fish?
These demons really are a pain in the neck. If I was an exorcist, I'd lay down some justice, I tell ya. At the end of the day, it's not the demons or the exorcists that have it rough. It's us normal folk.
Anyway, you guys should be careful. There are demons about.
Thanks for the warning.
just need to work hard, so let's fill their bellies with yellowtail, bullhell, and kingfish. Buffer, fishing. Doctor. Looks just... That's the same guy. I should become an extra. All you have to do is allocate. Yeah, this is a great idea. Alright, I'm gonna...
Why are you ending?
Cause I... 5 hours. Section. Anyway, guys, thank you so much for watching. I hope you're having a wonderful weekend and a happy holiday. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Yes, or anything, and find it on YouTube. Anyway, guys, I'll catch you.
You're muted too fast. Because you didn't finish saying